Hello, everybody. My name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster. In the last stream, we went through the proving, we got out of Mother's Heart, and we are now in. Or wait, we got out of Mother's Embrace, and we are now in Mother's Heart. I'm gonna be straight up, I can never remember which one is which. But we made it out of this area. I'm pretty sure this is Mother's Heart. Yeah, Mother's Heart area. Now we're in Mother's Embrace. We are currently doing the side quest, the Trail of the Warband Chief. So we are going to go and help the Warband Chief, Sona. Actually, on the way there, we're going to stop and we're going to help our favorite bandit killer, Neil. I do love Neil. Friendly reminder, we are playing on ultra hard mode. That means that resources are a little bit more scarce. Not in terms of, like, obviously, they're still all around us, but they count for less. We need more resources. We need more of everything, honestly. Weapons, equipment of any kind, all that's more expensive. I don't think we can fast travel. I'm pretty sure we can't. Also, I am going to do that where I bring up this screen a lot. I don't mean to. I'm playing another game where that brings up the map and not the other button. What was I coming over here to do? Guess it wasn't important. It slipped out of my mind, and I guess it wasn't important because I can't pick it back up. But yeah, ultra hard mode, more of everything. The enemies are massively more difficult. For reference, the first time I played through Horizon Zero Dawn, almost a year ago, I think I played through on either normal or easy. Because there's very easy as well. But for reference, one bow shot, one arrow, could take down a Watcher or a Strider. Any one of the weak ones. Scrapper too sometimes if you hit them right. Now, a Watcher takes anywhere from 6 to 10 arrows, depending if I land my shots correctly, and let's be honest, I never do. So it is a lot more difficult, but we're going to do it. Oh, we've been spotted. Obviously, as you can also see.
And some metal ruins. That must be the place there.
Yes, that's where we're going.
Out around here.
But as you can see, their ability to spot us is much greater. And they will hold on to seeing us for a lot longer, so they'll keep searching for us for longer. Attack.
I'm looking right at her.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I just ran right in here and I didn't mean to. I was supposed to meet Neil on the other side. Shit. Run. What did I learn?
Off you go. Stocking up. I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, a concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of. That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
Wait. What was that?
Move along
Got
now.
someone over here. Doesn't look good.
That alarm will wake up the whole camp. And more besides.
Alright, what did we learn? Do you know what keeps throwing me off? Is that the other game I'm currently playing has a block option, and that's what I keep hitting, which is why I keep pulling up my weapon wheel for no reason. And there is no blocking in Horizon Zero Dawn because defense is for pussies.
Come out, wherever you are.
Find anything? To me, let's take her down. Ignite the signal fire.
Hold out a little longer. Help's coming.
Ah!
Here we are.
Builds like a storm. Sweet release.
Gonna get you. Duck or you'll regret it. Whoa! Oh.
Jeez, fucking hell. Okay. They're just one-shotting me. What level is this at? We're level 9. We should be able to do it.
Toss them out. That's it. Don't even pick them up. Am I hearing things? What the?
Wait, who went down?
That's the alarm signal. Better keep them off it. me trouble anymore. Shadows are getting long.
That shot from?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Whoever you are, I can hear you! To
Looks like we're
me! Let's
introduced.
take her down!
There's an assassin hiding in the grass.
That's right. No one here.
Are you gonna look? Not over till it's over.
I see where they've caged up the captives.
I think. Not sure.
I'm not leaving you in here. Hold on. I'll get you out.
Look out! It's her!
Lead 'em dry. Kill it, and I'm gonna get out. Who knows where she went?
Seeker, may I speak with you? I'm honored. All-Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came. We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. It could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
Should have brought a cart.
Actually, I should just check and see if I can't upgrade my resources. Satchel. No, I cannot. We'll sell until we can. Yeah, that was definitely something that they improved upon with Forbidden West, with having the inventory stash box, so that if you personally did not have room on you, oh hey,
That got their attention.
if you personally did not have room on you, it was fine because it would just be sent to your stash box for you to pick up whenever you needed it. The extremely limited resource capacity in the first game of Zero Dawn is, oh, it's a stress tester, especially considering like all this would make for great selling to get some metal shards in. But in order to get space for them, we either have to sell a bunch of stuff that we do need, or we just need to sell stuff one slot at a time. Make sure there's nothing else, and then we'll go pick up. I think I'm gonna do the one slot at a time, back and forth pickup. I apologize beforehand. Oh yes, same. Even with the occasional irritating issues it has, it is still a very beloved game. Alright, that's all the desert glass. I think there was a body down here that had some as well. Yeah. Alright, let's sell all the desert glass. It may be time consuming and a little bit annoying going back and forth like this, but it's useful. We needed these shards so badly. Chill water. Alright, these are going to be back and forth over and over again because they don't count. I wish all the charms stuck together, even if they're not the same charm. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Whee! Sometimes looting the same place took me half an hour. Yeah, I feel that. I've been in those places too. Just constant back and forth. Running around like a chicken with our head cut off, trying to find every little piece. Alright, last one. Then we'll go say goodbye to Neil, or not goodbye. We'll go say see you later to Neil. And then we will continue heading towards Sona and her war party. Not that one. This one. Very nice. We have a lovely chunk of shards now. That's great. That is super, super great. Yeah, because at some point I'm going to want to go ahead and buy all of these maps, metal flowers, ancient vessels, vantages, and the Banuk figures. That way we can start collecting those. But I'm not going to do that right now because we need the resources. That's probably going to be a mid-game thing that we end up doing.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath, then let it out.
I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
They don't get that look in their eyes.
I love Neil. Like, I get that he comes across really creepy and weird to Aloy. But I get where he's coming from.
Did bandits
Especially this.
wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
He's got the right idea. Wrong attitude, don't get me wrong. Wrong attitude. Right idea. Random fun fact. Sex offenders are on a list. You can find their full name, full address, and phone number. And there are people out there right now in this world that they hunt those people. We respect those people.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
Yeah, it looks like they did use the mocap overlay of Forbidden West. They did mocap for the first game. It's just that, not as good quality. It does look like they did come over and lay the mocap from Forbidden West over a lot of the characters, especially Aloy, because her skin, her facial features, everything about her is actually the same style from Forbidden West. The only difference is that they made her face a little bit thinner and her skin a little bit clearer. Because once she, gets through Zero Dawn, she spends a lot of time in the wilds to get started on Forbidden West. And because of that, she gains more muscle mass in her face and she gains a ruddiness to her cheeks. I'll
Got
go
too
ahead and
much
grab
already.
this. Oh, seriously? You picked up the stupid keys? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way you picked up the keys and not the vessel. Pretty sure the vessel goes in its own slot. Not the red echoes. Oh, actually, yes, the red echoes. They're angry. You would think I just showed up and insulted their favorite child. For immediate release, Inebriate, now available in the Faro Store, San Francisco, California, 2059. Available today on the Faro Store. Inebriate turns your focus into your best drinking buddy. Looking to bend the elbow? Inebriate monitors your blood alcohol level, notifying bartenders when your drink needs freshening, negotiating with bouncers, and summoning friends if you've overindulged. Feeling maudlin. Is it maudlin? Yeah, maudlin. Feeling maudlin after a night on the town, Inebriate analyzes all hollow snaps before they're sent and saves you from humiliation. No more drunken weeping to your ex. Getting creeped on by a weirdo? With a discreet gesture, Inebriate alerts your posse to come save you from an unwanted social exchange. Inebriate currently recognizes and modulates alcohol, marijuana, skydive, and duster intoxication, and future patches will integrate Razorwing and Snake. Time to party? Time for Inebriate. I feel like something's coming up behind me. Fling your G-Raider to the garbage maw. It's time to get tactile. How full is your full immersion when object interactions are merely gestural? Be honest. Cutting the head off that Goblin King feels faked when drawing your sword is just another rote gesture. No heft to the blade equals no satisfaction. But be sad no more. Make fantasy come alive with Shardware tactile gauntlets. Shardware's patented flex-back reactive fabric distance and texture of in-game objects, allowing you to interact with your fantasies like never before. Heft of blade? Check. Crack of bone snap between your fists? Check. Kung Fu punch through the ribcage? Check, check, check. Limited time offer. Pre-order your pair of Shardware tactile gauntlets now for guaranteed release day drone delivery and receive an exclusive diamond pommel saber for use in Goblination. Shardware tactical gauntlets. Are you ready to use your hands? Oh, I can imagine that would sell very well, but not for its intended purpose. This is definitely the best free dating app in the Faro Store. It's a lonely world out there. Sometimes you need a little high-tech help to find your one and only. After wading through the oceans of apps in the dating and romance category, we're confident we found the coolest, if maybe also the nerdiest one. RP Greet grafts the familiar mechanics of role-playing games onto the messy, chaotic world of romance, and the result is a lot more fun than you might expect. Users gain or lose experience by going on successful or not so much dates. After each date, users are invited to give their prospective partner one of many ratings, such as Orc, which is negative 25 XP, NPC, which is negative 10 XP, starting character, which is plus 10 XP, or multi-class wizard or Thief of Hearts, plus 25 XP. The app is a little intimidating for users in the early going. Who wants to date a level 1? But it doesn't take long to pick up a few levels and earn a little more attention. RP Greet's augmented reality interface is pretty fantastic as well. Activate your focus, open the app, and suddenly the stats of everyone in your vicinity with an RP Greet account are displayed right there next to them in real space. So if you're looking to strengthen your flirt game at the calf shop, RP Greet's got you covered. Tech Breakfast is legally required to notify readers that the above content was paid for by RP Greet and does not necessarily reflect the actual opinions or experience of Tech Breakfast and or its contributors. What was this place? Like a D&D gathering area? What? You know what? I'm not going to question it. That is the first time I've ever actually read those. That was fun. Or to get inebriate. You want inebriate. I'm actually very curious about those tactile gauntlets. That would be pretty cool with a game like this. And I would say the RP Greet thing is cool, but I already have a nerdy husband, so I don't necessarily need that. I could recommend it to people, though. I was about to say, why am I walking like a dumbass, but I don't have a strider. I'm guessing that at one point when we got spotted by walkers, he went to try to be heroic and got himself killed. Chances are high. Now that is one machine that we don't want to notice us. 4. Don't you run from me with your stubby little legs.
Tasty.
I mean, we're not very far off from RP Greet. We have VR chat. And I have heard of couples that like I've met in VR chat and actually ended up working out and they got married. So we're pretty much there. Just not quite as sophisticated because obviously with the VR you have to put on a headset and everything, whereas with the Focus it integrates everything around your real world within your vision. And it's so small and dainty. I'm very curious. I'm sure if the more we look around for data points, we'll probably find data points somewhere with information on the Focus, but I'm very curious about the...
I can get out of this.
I don't want to go that way. We're going to go all the way around. We're going to do hop, skippy, jumpies all the way around. Mm-mm. No, sir. No, ma'am. I can't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, right. But I'm very curious as to, like, the actual designing and implementation of the Focus, because in our world, whenever a new thing is invented and brought out, there's always naysayers, there's always issues with it, there's always, but what if something goes wrong with it, blah, blah, blah. There's probably the same thing with the Focus, especially with it being attached to the temple. I'm be very curious to read those studies. Alright, safe we made it. Let's make sure we got everything we need. We got health potions, we have arrows, we have fire trip... I need to make more tripcaster ammo. We're full up on herbs. I think we're good.
Devil's grief. foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Braves! It is time! Time to fight! Time to kill! Maybe time to die! We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and vengeance! Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies! Blood spilled for blood spilled!
Juice drain, juice down, juice drain, juice down.
And if not, may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
Yeah! I feel inspired as fuck. I get advantage on my rolls for the next 2 turns. Wait, I don't need a quick save yet. I'm a dumbass. First pick skills, then quick save. Critical hits deal more damage. This one might be useful, being able to lure a single enemy to us. Scavenger, mount repair, carver. I definitely think for this mission that we're getting into, I think that's going to be it. Lure and silent drop. Now, quick save.
You're taking this pretty well. The trespassing on tainted lands thing, I mean.
You think so? I feel like that silly Karja priest at the Blessing, quaking under his hood.
That night already feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah, we weren't really close, Vala and I. Always competing for our mother's respect, I guess.
Well, you have mine, if it makes any difference.
Thanks. It does. But this battle, I'm not doing this for respect. Yours, or my mother's. I'm doing it for Vala. I know she would have done the same for me.
Alright. Let's do this. Stealth is going to be key. We are going to be facing a lot of enemies for a long period of time. If we are going to survive this and have as few deaths and resets as possible, we need to be quiet, we need to be careful, and I need to not be stupid. I will fail at least one of those things.
Not alone.
Yes, you are. Alright, your eyes are playing tricks on you, your mask's covering your face a little bit. Alright? You're completely alone. You're about to be very alone if you get any closer. Alright then. Choices were made. Guys, what did we learn from that? That's right. When you hear a suspicious noise, you do not investigate alone.
Another day passing.
We got us a corpse over here. Someone's out there killing us. Look!
Calm.
What a relief we did it for All Mother.
We. I did not see any we there. Even so, one camp down. We're gonna sprint back to this campfire. There might be one on the way. There is. I think I normally hit this side first. So we'll hit this campfire. Make sure that we save between camps. Y'all have fun sitting up there having done nothing. Alright, same old story. Rick's killing Mortys. But silently.
Before I wasted my last drink.
Where is their camp alarm at? There. I think.
Can people get up
No,
there?
I don't think that's right. Get your head down.
If you're here, show yourself. It's only fair. What'd you turn up? Danger on its
Oh
way.
shit.
Get the
Oh shit.
signal up.
Oh no. No, not the signal.
Shadow
Where is it? Where is
take.
it? There it is. Get up.
What happened to the damn signal?
Signal's gone, my dude. Time to start blowing y'all to pieces.
Gang up on her! Oh! Bleed, apostate!
But he was fucking chasing after me as I rolled away. Oh, I love this game. Can you stop running at me for like 5 seconds? There we go. Just wanted to set you on fire a little bit. Cool.
Got your look!
For the Nora!
By the goddess, get down! Stay with me!
For the sacred land!
Ah, sweet victory!
Watch your
Always
hair.
come
We've
through.
headshot 30 human enemies. Very nice. Alright, y'all handle those watchers, because that is not my
Don't let
job.
up!
Yeah, that dude was very fast. He was wilding out here. He owns some X Games. I need to stop making stupid references.
Handy.
Personal log, user 8867281. Crowther is going to kill me. Got buzzed this morning, notifying me that Metallurgic had occupied 2 of our Mexico Helium-3 facilities. No declaration of intent, no warning, just bam. So of course the blame's on me. I could file a grievance with the ICC, but that only covers the company's ass, not mine. Could get Great Lakes interdiction? Could get Great Lakes interdiction on the line. Maybe clean up this mess by Monday. But my line of credit is strained as it is. How did they slip in past the sniffers? Where were our thrashers? It's bad. So bad. Metallurgic occupied 2 of their Helium-3 facilities. I wonder who this was, because Metallurgic, if I remember correctly, they created a lot of the machinery that is used. They were big on, I think they did the bodies of a lot of the machines that were used in the old world.
Low and quiet does it.
Personal log 67681. I am so sick of these robot battle hollows. How many of these things can you watch before you realize that every single episode is exactly the same? You show up on the battlefield, you watch a bunch of Thrasher bots tear each other up, you choose which corp you're going to root for, explosions, 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 and then it's over. Am I the idiot? Everybody else seems to love this stuff. Okay, so as somebody who watches BattleBots, listen, you're not an idiot. I'm the same way of, like, sometimes when I watch BattleBots, I'm like, this is all just the same of the same. It's just bots beating each other up. Sometimes an explosion happens and it's cool and that's about it. But then there are some times, man, there are some groups out there and some bots out there that are, like, super insane, and they're a lot of fun to watch because of how creatively they were made. And that's where a lot of people get that from, is the creativity in it. But it's also understandable. Not everything's to everybody's preference. I do recommend BattleBots, though.
Not a move.
Is something out there?
That was on me. It is so hard to see if they have masks on until you've already made a shot.
Signal.
Don't you dare! Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. No, not the water. Aloy sucks in water. Don't you dare touch it. That's my signal. Okay.
We don't have a
Now we can take you all out.
They're still looking.
trying to get over.
You're shitting me. You're fucking joking. Okay.
Work grinds us down, but the shadow will lift us up. Not sure what that was.
Yeah, you need the ultra hard point for headshots when they have helmets on. That's the issue, is that it's dark out and I cannot tell until it's too late whether or not they have helmets on. If they don't have helmets on, I can make a headshot on them. But if they do, I'm fucked.
Might be something up there.
Fuck, I messed up my silent strike. Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Get under some cover. Look up. She's on the move.
Excuse me. Oh, never mind. That's acceptable.
We're in trouble. Signal's out.
That's acceptable. You know what? I kind of knew this was coming. We could not get all 3 camps done perfectly. That would just be too easy. And we're on ultra hard mode.
Not sure what that was. This one's dead.
Shit. How am I supposed to know that I can't even whistle twice at him without messing it up? You know what? Actually, go ahead, kill me. I learned a lesson there. I learned a valuable lesson there. Understandable. Sometimes a loss is not necessarily a loss. It is a chance to learn. And I learned.
I once nearly lost an arm to a machine. Now, they will win us back the Sunday.
Not sure what that was.
Not sure what that was. Got a
Shoot,
body
I
over
might have
here.
left, yeah, I was gonna say, I might have left his body too far out.
A corpse.
As long as they choose to not sound the alarm over a corpse, it's fine.
They're leaving.
Oh well.
Someone here? I'm gonna check that out.
Just a little bit closer.
Nothing there, idiot. Glad no one saw that.
He did call himself an idiot. That's why I said, I'm glad no one saw that. Feel like a dumbass for going after nothing. Oh, but surprise! You were right!
Could be something here. Over here! It's her!
No, you didn't notice me! You didn't see anything. What just blew up? Damn, alright guys, get him.
Signal.
Go off. I believe in y'all.
Look what we did!
Yeah! Y'all did something.
For the fallen.
Looks good. I'll tuck that away.
What? Are you a Banuk? That Banuk better stick around for questions. No, 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 not that one, you dumbass. Help potion. Banuk, feel free to get your spear out. Bow. Anything? Y'all got weapons, right? Where did she go? She better have stuck around. Bitch, I had questions. I doubt she's amongst my people. I have so many questions. Wait, did she die? Huh, guess I don't get my answers. Oh, I tried. Need to clear that little bastard out anyway.
These will keep. I'd have to ditch something.
Personal log 786786 or 8963. Finally got a lead on a vat meat supplier out of Tulsa. Seems affordable. Sample scheduled for delivery later tonight. They do everything: beef, chicken, pork, mutton, even alligator jerky, which I didn't even realize was something people would want. If the quality is adequate, this enterprise kicks into high gear. Stuff what Dad said about real space dining. If the quality is adequate, this enterprise kicks into high gear. Stuff what Dad said about real space dining. That is not reading correctly to me. Legacy industry, my ass. She's in the highest room of the tallest tower, guarded by a fierce dragon.
I can guess why there was a vantage here.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgist play the Heart's Wayfarers. The M in Jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Another day. What'll this one hold?
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough. Up you go.
Take my hand. Take the one on the right.
Healing supplies. Lucky. I'll take the one on the left.
To think, all this time the machines were meant to serve our purpose.
Two more. You take the one on the left.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Alright. So this is gonna suck.
It'll be a lot easier.
Yeah, it will be. But this is gonna suck. Oh. Because I struggle to get there safely on easy mode. This is gonna be painful. Alright, I think something that we can do to help us is we have a stealth outfit right here. Let's see, can modify it. We don't have any stealth weaves though.
Here we go again.
Could be something here.
And shoot it.
Wait, what was that?
Come out of the shadows.
I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
Fight me. Come on, brothers, let's get her.
Of course, it's in ultra hard mode where I have the easiest run through of that I've ever had. That was so efficient. I'm proud of myself. Alright, let's pick and choose our most important. That's it. Found it. Let's be honest here. And I missed, even though he was 3 feet in front of me. Don't do it.
Got him over here. I see him.
Get back in.
I'll take you down.
Oh, hell yeah, I managed to bring down that Bella back. Take this right here. Alright. You don't chase someone with fire arrows, dumbass.
All-Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
It's over. They won't be able to kill again. The killers, this corruption, they're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
She says to leave your arrows and spears behind, for they are tainted. Could you imagine if you brought your favorite spear on this mission and you lodged it into some guy's chest? And it's just like, oh, well, I can't pick it back out and take it home with me now?
You're a skilled warrior, Aloy. Rost trained you well.
Did you know him?
A long time ago. Well enough to know he was a good man.
Then why was he cast out? What crime did he commit?
I wish I could tell you. But it seems only the High Matriarchs know that story.
So I've heard. Well, I should be on my way.
Thank you, Aloy. May All Mother bless your journeys, wherever they take you. You fought well. We wouldn't have won without you.
You won't be coming back with us, will you?
I don't think so. I'm glad you accomplished what you were looking for, Varl, but I haven't. Not yet.
Look, I know you have to go. You're a seeker, after all. But if you ever pass this way again...
Then what?
It'd be good to see you, that's all. I expect we'll regroup at Mother's Crown. Maybe I'll see you there?
Maybe you will. I'll see you then.
So, that whole fight, that went surprisingly well. I am genuinely proud of myself for that, guys. That went really well. We struggled so much with that bandit cap at the beginning of the stream, I was genuinely worried about this. Personal log 523-59678. The rest of the paranormal research community remains in transit. I know this word. I have said this word before. Come on, get it. Intransit. The rest of the paranormal research community remains word. This is no great surprise. I knew my theories would be received as radical apostasy. However, the time is coming, and coming soon, when the body of research on paranormal phenomena will be forced to contend with the simple fact that virtual spaces are as easily occupied by the spirits of the restless dead as physical spaces. This is not mere speculation. It was I who witnessed the screaming spirit that drifts between the discussion rooms of the inner... Ooh. I know what this is talking about. This is not mere speculation. It was I who witnessed the screaming spirit that drifts between the discussion rooms of the International Alliance of Knitting Enthusiasts. It was I who listened in stunned shock to the hushed mad whispers writhing beneath the diegetic soundscape of goblination. Like spectral refugees, the spirits of the dead flee our realm to reside in the hollowscape, and I intend to cover the reason. So, this person's not wrong. They are not right. It's not the dead, but it is a creature in the hollowscape that's not supposed to be there. Hell yeah, I'm glad that we came across that one. Those are the particular data points that I'm trying to find. The ones resolving around this entity. Alrighty-roo. We got another bandit camp up here, but I'm actually going to leave that for later. Personal preference, honestly. Just being straight up. Right. Up here? Yes, here. We have a couple of side quests up here in this area. So we are going to head to that. Do I want to know how much fast travel is? Oh, I have a fast travel pack. Perfect. At some point, we'll come across a merchant that has what's called the Golden Fast Travel Pack. And it's exactly what it sounds like, in that it lets us just fast travel for free anywhere as long as we've discovered the campfire. And that will be excessively useful when we get later in game to avoid unnecessary fights. I'm big about that even in just a normal mode or easy mode of I don't like unnecessary fights. It's a waste of resources. Even more so in ultra hard mode. Talk to them first. Oh.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Be with her.
I wonder, I cannot remember how many of these training dummies are scattered around,
I...
but we only need to take down all the ones in, I think, this area of the map.
Thank you. You're Aloy, aren't you? Everyone's talking about your victory at Devil's Grief. I feel blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister Nakoa. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. I'm worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred lands, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
This is why we pick up his quest first, because his is not in the area. It cannot be completed anytime soon. We're going to go, we're going to talk to somebody, they're going to tell us to go and talk to somebody, we're going to go and talk to that person, they're going to tell us to go and talk to somebody else. Then, after talking to that person, we finally find her. Actually, yeah, I can use some of my blaze and then pick that up. This quest can be done here.
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the Proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party. Wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to... The howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
Tell me what you need again.
Dream willow. An oil made from the bark of water willows. That brings sleep and numbs pain. My supply is gone, but hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails, out of reach of beasts and machines. There should be some left in the stashes along trails to the east.
You're young for a healer, aren't you?
Yes. I'm still learning the basics. But all the true healers are busy in Mother's heart. Besides, this brave is beyond healing. What he needs is someone to stay with him. And that, I can do.
I'll check the stashes for Dream Willow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Going down fast. This'll last. A brave trail. Should be a cache of Dream Willow up there. No Dream Willow. Just a few shards. Might be a cache of Dream Willow along that brave trail.
Yeah, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't that happen?
someone swapped all the dream willow in these caches for shards. There's no dream willow in these caches. Fia will want to know. I've been seen.
They say she fought beside Bast and Vala.
You're back.
I've already been to those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
Naysay Doom Priestess Harriet Choi dies. Perth, September 2063. Hello, Munchkin Man. Infamous bioterrorist, I can't talk tonight. Infamous bioterrorist and Naysay Doom cult member Harriet Choi has died of lung cancer at the age of 54. Choi, whose religious beliefs prevented her from seeking treatment, sir, released a statement last year reading in part, "I am dying, as always, and none are far behind me. I remain steadfast. Father Globe is in his death throes. He is ready to die. But you scorn, excuse me, but you scorn Father Globe, and rather than help him slough off the filth, you condescend, insist you know what's best. Now you've had your claw back and think you'll live forever. But the grave remains no less spacious than before. Choi was serving a life sentence at Punitech Inc.'s Alpha campus for engineering the Doom Plague, a viral cocktail that scourged New York, London, Moscow, Tokyo, and Shanghai in 2039. The decision to imprison Choi for life rather than execute her was met with widespread outrage, but information she provided in exchange for the sentence led to the arrest of 16 higher-ranking members of the terrorist cult, and ultimately, Naysay Doom's collapse. I mean, she wasn't wrong. Though I don't agree with her on the Father Globe thing, it is very obviously Earth is Mother. It is Mama Earth.
Easy, easy.
Help! I'm locked in! Someone!
The snow's got a bite out here.
Anyone!
Is someone there? Please let me out. Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start. The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
me up!
Got it! Hit it again! I'm out of arrows!
The outcasts that took the Dream Willow, and they're in trouble.
May my aim be true. You're finished.
Hurry! Help me up! Got it! Hit it again! I'm out of arrows!
The outcasts that took the Dream Willow, and they're in trouble.
Watcher! Picking my target now.
Come on, then.
Missed again!
She heard it! Oh, Mother be praised!
Close isn't good enough.
Ah!
I'll take you down.
Ah!
An easy shot.
Ah!
Picking my target now. I've got you marked. I've got you sighted.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dream Willow.
That could be a problem.
Why did you take the Dream Willow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dream Willow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together. Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded Braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
It's funny how you hate outcasts so much, Jen. Living out here all alone, you're practically one yourself.
I happily keep my own company.
Good for you, since I don't exactly see anyone beating down the door to spend time with you. Except outcasts in need of Dream Willow, that is. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
Alrighty. I think, yep, only thing that we got now is to head over here. Pretty sure there's going to be one or two more side quests in this little town as well. And then I'm pretty sure the next main mission will have us progress out of Mother's Embrace, Mother's Heart, whatever you want to call it, Nora territory. And before we do that, we are going to do the hunting grounds. These right here. The Nora hunting grounds. We are going to do those. We don't have to finish them. Not going for full goals on the first go around or anything like that. Just, I think it'll be very good for us to get some practice in. And the hunting grounds are a great place to do it.
I'll find a use for you.
You can't fall apart now. The tribe needs you.
This must be Mother's crown.
Some things.
So I should be around here somewhere.
I'll know better next time. Next time, I'll remember what the Matrix...
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party... My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the Proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid my friends went into the ruins. I can't go there or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
To make love over your children?
Brave! Mother's crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... my ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
Curiosities for jewelers.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valley Meet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
You went to a hunting grounds in Valley Meet. Is that even in the Sacred Lands?
Depends on who you ask. It used to be ours, but since the Red Raids ended, the border is a bit unclear. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, the keeper's a Karja. He can't refuse anyone the trials, but don't come on too strong. He's so afraid of the Nora, he might jump out of his skin.
How did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows. Freeze, shock, and fire. If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped. But I'm sure a seeker is always prepared, right?
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
Other defenses to hold. Much to do.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I have chill water now.
Good. Our ice and fire will stave off the machines. That leaves the matter of a Lancehorn lands. There's hunting to the west of here. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
She's been corrupted? Oh, you'll know. They say she...
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
Here she is. The hero of Devil's Grief. Come here, girl. Been wanting to meet you.
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got the scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
You mentioned a lesson before.
As I stood before the from that I'll never...
But for a Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is that you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one. But not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
Snow. It's not getting...
So, you're Aloy. I've heard about you from the war party, the hero of Devil's Grief.
One of them, maybe. I didn't fight alone. You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Carja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Carja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is, the Carja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Carja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Carja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Carja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight. And pray to the goddess.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
I have Sona's counsel, though she really should rest.
Good luck convincing her to do that.
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Some things are beyond our ken. I'll know better this time. Let the carpet faithless hide behind their filthy walls.
They say she fought like a sawtooth.
Some things are beyond our ken. I'll know better this time. Curiosities for dreamers.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Day Tower, looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
Is there anything you can tell me about Day Tower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think. I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Day Tower.
I'm not sure you can reach it. I've heard they closed the gates because of this corruption among the machines. But Maria might know more. Just don't mention why you're asking.
I won't. I promise.
Alrighty, real quick, I'm going to run to the bathroom, grab a new drink. If you also need to take a break, please go ahead and do so. Grab a snack, grab a drink, see if I can't find a nice place where I can look out. Am I not privileged enough to be on the wall? Hey. But grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I leave you here looking out over the beauty of the Norlands. I have returned. Let us figure out which quest we want to take care of first. Daughter's vengeance can't be done right now. Errands. Find the missing braves in Devil's Thirst. Gather 4 boar skins and find Tame's ring. Gather a Lancehorn lens and deliver signal arrows to Orn. Let's work on Sanctuary. Oh, we have a fast travel nearby. Convenient. Do they still have the setup where you can fast travel for free if you're standing right next to a campfire already?
Corruption, mark my words.
No, I think that's in Forbidden West. Yeah.
A battle took place here, but who won?
One thing that is annoying about Ultra Hard mode is that I literally can't do anything without being spotted by something or someone. Like, what I'm doing does not even involve you two scrappers. Go on about your business. But I know damn well if I try to continue going on about mine, you're going to come running over here. It'd be pains in my ass. I know how this works. I've played this game before. Yeah, needing to grind resources is also pretty annoying.
Grave arrows in these machines must have caused a stampede. These machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints.
Lower you down and then you can run due west. You'll be out of the ruins in no time.
What tea are you drinking? I can't outrun a sawtooth. Besides, you would be convinced to come back to find you.
I already... Killers are here.
Someone still there?
Someone still there?
I can't override this machine yet. I need to find a way to learn.
Someone still there?
What did we learn there? That 2 sawtooths are worse than 1. That's right.
I already... Killers are here. Someone still there? Someone still there? Someone still there? Someone still there?
That was so freaking stupid. Did you see the arc line showing where the rock was going to go? And did you see it bounce off the wall next to me? Aloy can't throw for shit.
What tea are you drinking? I can't out... Killers are here. Someone still there? Someone still there? Someone still there? Someone still there?
It's a start.
Someone still there?
Just when I think I'm making progress. I hate that they can one-shot me.
What tea are you drinking? I can't... Killers are here. Someone still there? Someone still there?
No ammo. This...
Someone still there?
fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Someone still there?
This is going to be such a pain in the ass.
What tea are you drinking? I can't outrun a killer here. Someone still there? Someone still there?
Gotta switch weapons.
Someone still there? Someone still there? What tea are you drinking? I can't outrun killer. Someone still there? Someone still there?
I'm out.
Someone still there? Someone still... Someone still there?
right. New Stay down!
Is it the most ethical strat? No. Is it a working strat? Yes.
That's it. I'm already gone. Just stay out of their way for now. Out of ammo. Good hit.
Oh, finally.
Safe to come out yet?
It's amazing the strategies you'll think up of when you're doing ultra hard
I'd have
mode
to leave
and just
something else
living by the
behind.
skin of your teeth every time you encounter something. Let's crouch down here in the safe grass and get a little read. Editorial. Does the First Amendment apply to virtual spaces? April 29th, 2063. Last week, in one of the biggest synchronized police actions in U.S. history, the homes of more than 700 private citizens were raided, and more than 500 arrests were made for the crime of inciting criminal behavior using private informational processes. If you've been paying attention over the past 9 years, you'll know how to parse the above legal word soup. Those raided are accused of participating in a virtual anti-corporate sovereignty rally. Yeah. This time at the HoloNet headquarters of Sterling Malkeet. Watching 500 people, many of them bloodied and terrified, hauled from their homes by police SWAT bots, is understandably and rightfully horrifying to a lot of people. But this is nothing new. As far back as 2054, when the first major arrest of virtual protesters occurred over the occupation of Metallurgic International's holographic customer service center, pundits and courts have engaged in debate over whether or not the internet constitutes a public space and is therefore legally required to oblige peaceable assembly. Legalization simply hasn't kept up with the advances of the HoloNet, and that's no accident. It serves the interests of the Sterling Mall-Keaton Metallurgic and their corporate ilk to treat the holoscape not as a public space, but, in the words of Metallurgic-backed Senator Gerard O'Neill, an array of privately owned information processes. The same O'Neill, data corrupted.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing, you won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Alrighty. Next errand we have Luck of the Hunt. Oh, also have a nice little campfire. It'd be good to save.
Here they come.
Man, it is so not worth it to hunt boars by bow. But it's difficult to hunt them by spear with machines around.
No space.
No space. Shit. Is that a resource? Yeah. Oh, good, but I can increase the size of my resource satchel. Twice.
Good meat. That'll keep my stomach quiet. They're scanning for me. Hard to tell all the tracks apart. But this was tame. And it's not marked. Wonder what killed it. Froth around the mouth. Something it ate? Just keep going. Okay, Aloy, now what? Something caught my slate. Let's see here. Oh, that would be Tame's ring.
Alright, and all that's left is shortage of supplies. Gather lance horn parts and take on these signal arrows.
Snow chill itches.
No, you dumbass. It's me. I'm why we can't have nice things.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, alright?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
Of course. I should have seen that coming, honestly. Oh wait, I think it still counted it. I think it did. I think it still counted it. Hell yeah. We're good! Sorry, I'm used to the screen just whenever it loads through, just going through on its own. So I just keep sitting there waiting for it to load in.
How did you fare on the hunt?
I've brought you the boar skins, and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Scrabbling a bit.
Next time, I'll remember what the Matriarchs decreed.
Fall into corruption and slaughter. Show mercy.
We are still...
I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The Matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Till the last of us is fallen. Maybe that time will come too soon.
Alright, I think now's a good time to look at the merchants and see if there's anything useful for us to afford.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards. See anything you like? Sure you do.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really happy with any of these choices.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
I'm thinking about maybe popping down to the hunting grounds. I think their merchants carry different stuff. Munchkin Man, why are you the way that you are? I don't know why I asked that. He doesn't know. He keeps trying to get in the same space as my console, and he is about to get his butt landed in jail. I'm even running in the wrong way because I'm distracted by him being a little menace. This is why I never wanted an orange cat. I knew they were like this. But he was just so cute. I fell for it. I fell right into his trap.
Just stay out of their way for now.
No, I guess not. What do we currently have going on here? It's not necessarily a bad bow, just need a different one. Sell this. Take this. I don't know. I'm conflicted. It's a lot of our shards to get. You know what? Just get it. Just get it. Get over with it. Treasure.
Grab this while I can. I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Carja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Carja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Carja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Carja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Carja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora. Pick one of these trials, and I'll explain it. Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible. That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
Calm.
Well, that went well. To be fair, this bow was quite useful for that particular trial.
How'd you? First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. I like that one. Slide down a rope and I'll start timing.
There's a couple of ways that I usually go about getting this trial done. I'm gonna go ahead and attempt the most reckless way, just because.
About to get loud.
Sometimes it.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires. But you'll need the Carja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may have them for sale.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
I doubt I can afford it now. 900 shards. I highly doubt that we can scrounge up that much. Let's check our treasure boxes, see if maybe we'll get some luck in shards. Yeah, we got some, but not enough. We need 400 shards in total, and there is not a damn thing that I would have to sell literally everything in my inventory, and it still probably wouldn't be enough to cover it. Munchkin Man, did you get stuck in the bathroom again? I think you got stuck in the bathroom again. Good morning, Scottish Gamer Chick. Give me 1 second. He did. Buddy, we've talked about this. You're the only cat in the house that does not understand how doors work. All the other cats understand push to close, pull to open. You're the only one who locks himself into rooms. Get out of here, you special case. Alright, so as much as I would like to complete that next trial, we are going to have to wait until we can get some more shards, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Let's see here. This corrupted zone is level 15. We are level what? 13. That's a no from me. Well, it depends on what's in it, to be honest. Because if it's like scrapper. Oh, I think it is. Yes, I remember this place. I'm pretty sure it's just like scrappers and stuff. We'll give it a try.
Quiet now.
It's close. I'm just gonna... yeet. Munchkin Man, hello. Are you here to think about the me out of the bathroom? You little doofus. You're a distraction, buddy. scared. Sir, I need my hands. Oh, bless his heart. Get out of here. Just stopped by to say hey, kind of waking up slow. That's okay. I'm happy to have you by. You're always welcome to join in and say hello. I'm always happy to have you. I will be very happy if I can get out of this. Getting all of them with Silent Strike. Alright. You don't see anything. That's not coughing coming from these reeds. It's the wind. "9:27 a.m. for you. It is 4:28 a.m. for me. Time differences are cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's super wild. It was a pain in my ass, though, when I was traveling around the country as, excuse me, my voice starts struggling the later I stay up. As I was traveling around as a truck driver's assistant, I pretty much kept track of all the financial things and where we were going and planning of the routes and all that stuff. I also helped strap down loads and things like that because we drove a flatbed, so we didn't just like put pallets in a box and drive away. We had to get the thing loaded and then we had to strap everything down ourselves. Pain in the ass. But saw a very vast amount of the country, more than a majority of people that live in my country actually have. And I'm very grateful for that experience. But man, going through multiple time zones in a single day will just destroy your psyche after a while. It got so awful for a little while there because I just could not handle that. I would wake up at 8 a.m., we would drive for a little bit, and it would be 8 a.m. again. And it had already been like 2 to 3 hours into the day. Oh gosh, I couldn't stand it. That's the one thing I don't miss. Also, my allergies were off the charts because we would go from a super humid, super muggy place to a super dry, arid place within a matter of hours. Super uncomfortable. One planet should be one time zone. I agree with that. Like, I understand the reasoning behind the multiple time zones, but I don't agree with them. I especially do not agree with daylight savings time. Bane of my existence. Let's see what we got here. I'm pretty sure we've read these before, actually. I know I have, at least. All personnel currently assigned to Company E, 5th Battalion, 3rd Civilian Guard Brigade, Aurora Zone. 1. Report to Verticarrier Bay Onyx at 0500 hours and board assigned Vert. Departure at 0530 hours. Oh, yeah, it's 0530. Arrive in Beria, Mozambique at approximately 0000 hours local time. Lodging assignments and duty schedules to be received upon landing and intake. Assist FADM personnel and Mozambican civilian battalions in A. Construction of defensive obstacles along the Channel coast, and B. Ballistic perimeter shielding along the Aeroporto Internacional de Beira. Upon completion of construction duties, participate in combat and base defense training operations in anticipation of enemy contact. As always, comport yourself so as to be a credit to your unit, your country, the goals of Operation Enduring Victory, and yourself. Special orders end. Oh yeah, it's estimating that it's going to be getting dark by 4 p.m. within like a month and a half. And that is insane. That is not right. Hi, Munchkin Man. You literally only ever do this when I'm streaming. On any other day, when I'm genuinely wanting to spend time with you, you are just either an asshole or you want nothing to do with me. But as soon as I put this headset on, it's, oh my gosh, I need to be in Mom's lap. I need to be in her face. I need to lay on her hands. I need to bite at her hands. Or I need to act like the worst asshole in the world. You are either really sweet or the worst person. And it's okay, though, because I still love you. Okay, bye. And there he goes again. There he goes. There he goes again. Alright, yeah, we'll hit up these last 2 corrupted zones. Actually, no, we're going to hit this corrupted zone. We're going to leave this one. We're going to hit this hunting ground. I'm pretty sure I remember what the challenges are, though, so I don't know about completing them. And then we're going to go to this cauldron, and we're going to suffer together. Fun times. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere at any time at all. Down here in the deep blue sea. I debated on how much of that I could sing. I'm pretty sure they copyrighted that. And we're walking down on Easy Street. Being here with you, it feels so sweet.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
And we're breaking out the good champagne. Sitting pretty on the gravy train.
No more time to recover. This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
You know what? I brought that struggle on myself. I shouldn't have started singing Easy Street when I saw that it was grazers. I should have known better. I should have known it couldn't be so easy. Are you proud of yourself? I cannot get over that he really just jumped up on me in the middle of all that and just sat his fat butt right down on my wrist. My dominant wrist too that I use for my trigger. That's why I wasn't shooting anything. Ah, you're such a little bastard. But you're so cute. It's hard to stay mad at him when he snuggles deep into my arms and looks up at me like I am just his whole world. And he knows that he's cute, and that's why he does so much bullshit. He knows he can get away with it. I love you, buddy. You irritate the hell out of me, your dad, and all of your sisters. But I do love you. I'm never getting another orange cat, though.
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Munchkin Man really did just up and leave my lap. He came up here to cause chaos, and he caused it and he left.
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You want to deal with those chuffs at the lodge? Win 3 half-suns at any hunting ground. You'll see how easy it is to get along there. But better you than me, I suppose.
I know it seems redundant to always ask, what is the Hunter's Lodge, especially after Aloy's already been told about it, but every single person has a different thing to say, a different opinion, a different way they feel about the Hunter's Lodge, so I like to get their opinions on them.
Hurry up and choose your trial, so I can explain it to you.
Is one of the trials punching you in the teeth? I think I could do that one very well.
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. Good. I'll start timing when you slide down a rope.
Gotcha.
Well, that went well. You think you'll let me sucker punch him in the face since I completed it so fast?
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. Finally, you have the 3 marks you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. Why don't you go there right now?
I'm leaving now, but solely because I'm pretty sure I don't have the weapons I need to finish the other trials. I will be back, though. Guaranteed.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Alright, let's go suffer together. I was gonna say, where did it go? There it is. It'll be easier to travel down this way, just gotta run real fast.
Bad day for one of us.
Me if I get hit.
Ah!
I just had to jinx it.
I have 3 sons. Now they'll let me inside the Hunter's Lodge. Well, let's see how that turns out. So much for being careful. Here they come. This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about. There's gotta be a way. Quite a door. But how to open it?
Alright. Let's start the struggle.
This entire place is part of some huge machine. But who made it? That thing looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for? Those things are moving components around. I wonder where. That might give me some cover if I need it. Keep that for later. Thing near the gap. What does it do? Ah, very helpful. It looks like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere. Might regret this. So it's true. Machines are built in these places. But why? And by who? That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside? I've gone as far as this thing will take me. Low and quiet does it. Can stop tensing up.
What was that? Fuck. What did I learn? I'm so stupid. I thought that I could have reached a 4.
They're down. The others haven't noticed.
Stop meandering and get the hell back onto your post so that I can kill you. Oh, you bastard. Whose track have I highlighted? If it's not yours, get on your track. I hate when they do this. They get distracted by one little thing and then they run off somewhere. He's doing it reverse now. Where is he going? How do they decide on the things that they do? Makes no sense to me.
I can get out of this.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, no I didn't. I messed it up worse, though, when I came back down. Shoot. Please let me override. Quick. Faster. Thank you. Go. I didn't even need it. Sprint, it's like the devil is on your heels, woman. Because might as well be. Don't. No! No. Of course. It's gonna set me back all the way to the beginning. Because why wouldn't it? Oh. Wait, no it didn't. Hey! Thank you for giving me a checkpoint, game. To be fair, that was on me. I could have gotten away if I had seen the rope. I did not see the rope.
Almost to the heart. Machines are made. Or even how to fly it. There are signals coming from all over the place.
Alright, we are going against a fire bellowback. Now is the time to place your bets. How many times am I gonna die? Only once? Thrice? 5 times? More? Place your bets. We're gonna take care of the little guys from up here where it's safe. And then we'll head down and start laying the scene. not bode well that I am struggling to bring down the one watcher, not walker. Get back over here. Why do y'all do the things you do? I demand a professional machine study on why they are the way that they are. Hello, Heidi. Hi, sweetie. Oh, it's raining outside, isn't it? Heidi doesn't like the rain. Alright, well, if you're gonna chill over there, I'm gonna go ahead and come on down. When you want to join me, I'll be over here setting up.
Here we go again.
Oh, he's hiding behind one of the panels. What a little baby bitch boy. Come here, little baby bitch boy. Oh, you're so sad and pitiful. You scared of Aloy, aren't you? Aww, you should be. Is it wrong to taunt the machines? Nah, not when they're like that. Why are you being extra like that? You deserve your taunts. Alright, we're going to clear everything that we can out of the caches to make sure we have as much material as possible. What do we have here? We got shock. No blast traps though. Check our treasure boxes real quick. Nope, nothing there. But we do have some skills available though. We should consider these. Strong strike, strike from below, low profile, heavy lifter, precision, combat override, herbalist, scavenger. Honestly, none of these are going to be useful for this fight. Not going to worry about it right now. Crafting. Traps. What do I need for a blast trap? I can make a few. Actually, these would be better. Oh, didn't need to make that many, but it's fine. I can't remember, is there a trap limit? I think there is. I'm gonna place, I should consider this better. Yes, this one goes here. I'm gonna put a blast trap here. Ow. What did I learn? Another one here. Might be able to fit another one on the other side as well. I can't remember what the trap limit is, ever. I just place until it tells me I can't anymore. Actually, with that being said, can we place another shock wire down? Oh, that's right. I also need to remember that there's going to be machines coming through the sides. Unfortunately, though, until they come through, you don't know which side. So not much of a point placing a trap there. Alright. That's good enough for now. Make sure we got all of this filled out to the max, especially these. These will be helpful. Let's go ahead. We will take this, and we're going to get these lined up. And I'm doing all this preparation, most likely for nothing, because if we die, it all resets. At least I'm pretty sure it does. I'm fairly certain it resets. I can't remember. It's been a minute.
That machine's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
That was not for you, you little dumbass. Okay, we need to take off some of that armor. No, you don't, Mr. Ma'am. That way, whenever I make crappy shots, we can get at least some on it. That's why fire protection, right there. It's so hard to, like, roam around in these cauldrons. Take off some more armor. Don't you dare, you little shit. No, 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 no! Ooh, that was not fun for either of us. Alright. Got all the armor off. Go to precision arrows. Start chipping away. There we go. See if we can't slide in. Make a critical hit. Of course we're gonna get hit by the Watcher, because why wouldn't we? Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Alright, who placed bets on me getting it in the first try? Because I sure as hell didn't. You all win cookies for being supportive of me. They'll be emojied in the timestamps down below. Mystic War, involving the not seeing a lot of difference between the Zero Dawn I already own. The quality of the stream is the issue, I promise. I swear to you, especially if you already own it, the $10 upgrade to the remaster is worth it. It is worth it, worth it, worth it. It is just my stream, shitty internet. We're working on that. That's going to be fixed at some point. But I do genuinely see a massive difference in the game in person. I recommend it. Alright, think we got everything we need. And apologize for just now answering your thing. I don't know if the remaster's on PS4.
This will help me overwrite them.
I can look that up for you, though. Unfortunately, no, doesn't seem like it is going to PS4. To be fair, though, PS4 slowly but surely being outdated. And so because of that, they are putting more stuff into PS5. Also, they got a massive amount of complaints from consumers because there was just nothing coming out that was exclusive to PS5. Yeah, I will say, the PS5s are pretty expensive, even after all these. It's been a few years it's been out. And they have more than made their money's worth back on the consoles at this point. They're supporting PS4 until 2025. Well, that's not too bad. Actually, that gives me time to get anything that I need off of Black Widow before she completely goes kaput. Alrighty. I'm surprised at us for getting that Cauldron done so efficiently. Trying to remember. Okay, this is going to be left for when we do this. So we're not going any further there. I'm going to hit this. Actually, no. There. Yes, the I as somebody with the PS5, I will say I'm glad I was gifted it. Because in comparison to the PS4, how do I say this as politely as possible? In many aspects of the PS5, it feels like a step down from the PS4. I had the PS4 Pro. The memory on it was insane. The abilities it had were insane. Even she had a hardware issue. I should have seen that coming. Never walk behind a horse that you don't personally know. But she actually had a hardware issue, and even with that, she ran beautifully and strong for many, many years. The PS5, however, don't get me wrong, it is beautiful. The games on it are of a quality that my PS4 could not achieve.
For a few minutes anyway.
That being said, it is excessively so much harder to transport. It has literally no memory. As of right now, I have I think 4 or 5 games downloaded on it. In order to download this game, I had to delete Sims. And I've been doing that a lot as I go through streams, just deleting games over and over and over again to make space so I can download one for stream. And that's annoying. And yes, I know there's going to be people coming in and saying, well, the PS5, you can remove the top of the console and you can put in extra storage drives. I shouldn't have to. With the amount of money that is spent on a PS5, as massive in size as it is, that should already be built in. it should already be built in. And if you say otherwise, then have fun licking that boot. Because no, it should already be built in. It is ridiculous for it to be that price and have the memory so small, smaller than the PS4s. That's ridiculous.
I don't have many shots.
Irritates the hell out of me. Also, we still cannot customize our backgrounds.
But without these explosive arrows, they'll be
And like,
torn
don't
to
get me wrong,
shreds.
it's a small thing, but it irritates me that I can't, you know, put up one of my screenshots as a background. And like, they did recently put up an... Stop talking. They did recently put up an update where they were like, oh, you can now use a screenshot as your background. And I was like, oh, okay. It's only on one part. If you scroll over to the store, the game, a game of some kind, literally anything other than this one section called the Welcome Home app, you do not have your custom background. It is only on that one section, which is useless. Completely useless. They're coming out with a black PS5. I will say, though, like I said, the cover of the PS5 is very, very easy to remove because they wanted you to be able to purchase more memory and put it in. And I have seen a lot of very beautiful custom PS5s because of that. It is going to be the PS5 Pro, unfortunately, not a Slim. The Pro version is going to come in black and white. Of course. I also agree. I'm not a fan of the white, personally. But it is what it is. PS5 Slim Black is probably a couple years out, if they do one at all. Why did we even come here? Oh, right. I just wanted to quick save.
The Vanguard made us what it is. Don't let the Carja tell you different.
Alright, what you got going on here, buddy?
Sounds like you have friends in danger.
Employees, not friends. A caravan on its way to trade with the Banuk, along a trail that swarms with machines. I made sure they were well stocked with explosive arrows, but by the sun, they left them behind.
What sort of machines swarm the caravan's trail?
Scrappers and longlegs, from what I hear. But there have been stories of something worse. Something that strikes with no warning. Without explosive arrows, they won't stand much of a chance.
Why would they leave their best ammunition behind?
I don't know. Marzavid, the caravan boss, isn't the sort of man to make mistakes. I brought the crate hoping to catch them here, and barely got past the border before the commander sealed the gates. But for me to track them deeper into the wilds would be suicide, especially with those corrupted machines infesting the land.
If I come across the caravan, I'll do what I can to help.
Well, that's more than any of the worthless bums hanging about this dung pit offered. Here, take the ammunition I stockpiled for the caravan. You're sure to need it. And may the sun shine upon you.
No more Ilderman. Swear the pain in my ass.
Ah, you're a World of Warships player. Understandable in that case. Yeah, Switch 2 would be better. There it is. It would be very lazy of me to waste a fast travel pack when I can just run over there. I'm lazy. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna grab some medicinal herbs. I just remembered what this quest was. Shockwax root. Medicinal herbs. Alright, let's fill up. Let's take some and then refill.
Saving these for the trail.
Not a lot of healing herbs in the area. There's one. Alright, let's meet a new machine. A not so fun machine.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because
Lubavad sent me after you.
Oh, I see. And did he happen to tell you why he packed us a crate of Ridgewood instead of decent ammunition? 3 waves of Watchers and Scrappers so far, and worse to come. Without that ammo, we're good as dead.
Lubavad didn't say anything about Ridgewood. He said you left the ammunition behind.
Then the old fool has gone cross-eyed. Every crate we loaded, I checked twice. The glyph said ammunition, but when we opened it, it was full of Ridgewood shafts and nothing but.
Lubavad sent me because he was concerned for your safety.
The only thing that frightens Lubavad is losing an investment. We do the work, he counts profits.
I have the ammunition with me. Enough for everyone.
By the sun. We might just stand a chance after all.
Alarms! Longleg approaching!
Two arms! Two arms! There! Watch her!
Will you get out of my way? I am so freaking tired of Watchers. So tired of them. Can't even scan a machine without them getting in my face. Fuck off. Oh no, you don't, Missy. Heh, you missed, little idiot. Get out of here. No, no, you don't. This is gonna suck for you. And for me, because screw you. Get out of here. Oh, shit.
That's...
Oh, no, you don't, little bastards. Gosh, making a melee is just useless a majority of the time. I hate you. I hate all of you. Banes of my existence, each and every single one.
Press in on the...
Also, all of you warriors are absolutely useless. I have done the majority of the work on these machines. I thought I brought you explosive ammo. Why aren't you using it?
Face the sun's judgment!
Watch the flank!
That was annoying.
Can't be too prepared.
You fight well, Outlander. I'm surprised Lubavad was willing to pay for someone of your skill.
He didn't pay me, actually. I did this for free.
Never trust the Karja merchant.
Boss! The Soncors are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless Doreed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. Doreed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Quick learner, eh? Fine. Bring those Soncors back and you've got a deal.
Save these for the trail. Hello, Doreed.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors, no witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
They're scanning for me. Back to your business.
only
Oh, is this-
mildly stressful. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna get me there at the end.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Doreed?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Very nice. Alright, another side quest down. Gonna fast travel back to this campfire and bring this particular stream to an end. When we stream again tomorrow, we will hit the remaining corrupted zones. I feel like there was one near here. Yeah, there is right there. We'll hit the remaining corrupted zones and start heading further in. And keep going on with the story. I'm out of fast travel packs. Sad. Wait, need it to fast travel. There we go. We have gotten a lot done today in this stream, considering that game just released, and I got started on it as soon as I woke up. We streamed for a handful of hours, and now we've gotten some more done. I'm really proud of us. We're doing good. We have some moments where where I'm struggling and I'm not making good decisions when I fight, and I am costing us time through death. But I feel like we are doing a very good job, and I think these are glitched. These are definitely glitched. Devs. Anyways. But either way, we're getting a lot done. I'm very proud of us. We are making very consistent progress. Consistent progress throughout it. That's for certain. So, the next time we stream, we will get even more done. I actually think by the next time that we stream, we're probably gonna spend about the first half of it clearing out the rest of this. But then I think we will be entering into the Cauldron border fort and into the new territories with the next stream, which will be exciting. But for now, if you spent time here today with me and Aloy, and we don't have any friends here in Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, then thank you also very, very much for taking the time out of your day to spend it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. Thank you also very much for watching, and Munchkin Man wants to say bye. Be quick. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye.